Oh shit. Oh fuck, yes sir. I didn't get to send out all the messages yet. Hopefully the audio is fixed because of the new headset. I moved some settings around and hopefully everything sounds okay. It looks okay on the levels, but I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna hold up um, once the game is going. Okay. Cool. I guess. Yeah, no, it's definitely showing. I don't know. I think it's the Discord thing. I don't know if it's um a thing. So I did do the beginning of this first initial quest, this Things Fall Apart, which was just talk to Otto, and Otto basically told me that the entire world is on fire. So we finished up last time killing Bahamut. It was super cool. But all of these places, so Martha's Rest, Northreach up here, and then Delimi, all have problems. Everything in the world is on fire, not literally. Um, Everything is super cloudy.
Are we even safe here?
The Prague note, the Prague something, whatever, primogenesis, the primogenesis, um, is just the spell. There's no other information. I looked in here. I asked Vivian Pokemon in the corner over here. She had no idea. She's like, yeah, there's some kind of clouds, progenesis or whatever it is. Yeah, looks real bad. And I asked, Bookface. Bookface had no idea. So whatever this is some Ultima spell. Yeah, the Tomes guy, Hippocrates.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So I did all of the side quests I could to make it a little bit easier. I did kill every hunt with the exception of one hunt that we're gonna go kill now. I left this guy. And the only reason I left this guy is because I killed this guy, and he's level 45. And I took his lunch money. I ran this dude's pockets. He died immediately. I melted this dude. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I could probably kill the dragon then. So we'll go try killing the dragon first. And if we can't kill the dragon, we'll just go do story. But we can't do any of the rest of these side quests until we start the MSQ. I'm literally locked out of everything else, but everything else is done. We're literally done with everything. So we can just go. All gas, no brakes. We are gonna go kill Svarog first, though. I just have to remember where Svarog is. I could probably just check. Just because when I killed Atlas, it literally jumped me up 2 levels because I was not supposed to kill Atlas at the level that I was supposed to kill Atlas. It doesn't say where he is. Long forgotten parts of the tale are true. Where did I find him? He's on my map. Oh, it's Sandbreck. Okay. The nice part is it marks them when you... once you find them, it tells you where they are on the map after that. So he should be on the map. He's in the corner. Yeah, he's down here. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna see if we can fuck this dragon up. If not, we will main story quest. And then we will do those other 2 side quests. Mainly because the blacksmith quest has a 2 on it. So it's definitely a chain, and I don't know... I think I get a weapon out of it. Because the quest is about the blacksmith being very sad that he can't make weapons as good as other weapons. And when I did the quest for him for Blackthorn with the leather, it gave me the recipe for like some crazy bananas bracers. So I'm assuming I'll get a sword from this other one. I'm assuming now that I'm almost 10 levels within the dragon, I can hit the dragon. I could not hit the dragon at level 35. I tried. it did like no damage. So I don't know if that's a level thing or if it's a dragon thing. But I did kill the level 45 guy at 35. So we'll see. This big boy.
Be safe.
Let me... Oh, he's still... I was like, why can't I hit him? Oh, fuck.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, what is that? Oh, fuck me. Oof, okay. Cool. Okay. Everything he does one-shots me. Alright, cool. So we'll come back. That's fine. No, do not return to the title screen. Just because that's gonna take a while. Dang. Oh, well, now we know. That's fine. I can hit him, which is good. Let me just refill. I don't need to refill it. I'll come back. So we'll just start getting this main story quest going. Damn, feels bad, dude. The dragon took my lunch money.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That's right, I'll be able to kill that dragon pretty soon.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those
Oh, there's a
skies are
Kashik
what
everywhere.
happened. Not long after they
All
fell
the regular
dark,
mobs are
we
gone.
had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
It's time to go murder.
Did we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Can I not? Nope. I'm still stuck in the dilemma. Okay. Time to go kill some Akashic.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Never. No way. It's my sweet bird.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Oh, they're just here? No, I thought I was gonna have to go far.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. You're fit.
No problem.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Damn, Jill's so bad. Why she gotta look that bad? She a baddie.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Pretty sure everyone
There
knows who
wasn't
you are
time
by
for
now, dude.
introductions.
You've taken down
We're
4
with the
mother
Guardians
crystals.
of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
All right.
Mad dogs.
Oh damn, they got messed up. Wade's still alive though? Alright, cool.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, where it jumped? Oh, turtles.
Damn it!
And
We need
crabs.
to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them
It's
off?
like Red Lobster back there.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Oh, we get Wade in the group now?
Then let's do our duty.
What just melted that crab? Dang, it bit me. Damn, I dodged what? Okay. Dodged right into it. Yo, what up?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Cool. Time to do a murdering.
Mad dogs.
Oh dang, the fast travel marker is kind of going crazy. I don't remember them being this animated before in the MSQ.
Just patch me up as quick as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Damn, I hit nobody. It's way out there. Damn.
Over here!
Oh, dang. I thought my PlayStation crashed. What the fuck?
Somebody's coming.
I got real scared there for a
Apologies,
second.
my lord.
It just
Did I
cut.
miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
I hate that beam.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, I can probably level skill up.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
We have to secure the town. I think this is like the last part of Rosaria that's not like completely fucked by the blight now. One with that little patch in the north by the gate.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Damn, it's crazy to think that Wade, the one person to survive Phoenix Gate, is still here and still fighting. Oh, cool! Displayed in Clive's chambers. I get a scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Don't introduce characters now in the game. Come on.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
All right, you're cool.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
But his brother, my father, did.
Oh,
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
damn. I suddenly care way less about you.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Yeah, no, dude. Sorry.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Thank you,
But I'm a
Clive.
shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean
You
to
fucked
say
up,
that...
dude.
They're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I don't want him.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
We're not doing regular knight shit. Like, it's not a good idea.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
It's a bad idea. I don't want this dude. Well, you stay here and learn from Wade. I gotta go.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Well, let me know what it's like. Heard it's very good.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
I mean, I don't think you're gonna
Different.
miss much.
they've taken so many.
I
I've lost
assume it's
count.
gonna do the 14 thing where you do a bunch of side stuff as
Akashic,
part
but
of the main
different.
story after like a big thing happens.
Ultimus thralls.
Plus, I have those side quests to
And
do.
what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
This is probably just go kill mobs in all these places. Knowing how 14 quest design and how this game seems to work. Just like that one does. I'm probably gonna kill a bunch of stuff here, and then go to the third place and kill a bunch of stuff. And then something really bad in the world is gonna happen.
can leave?
I'm gonna have to go back to the hideaway. I'll visit the garrison.
The two soldiers were carrying him.
We in the filler episode right now.
It's all right.
Madame, please!
What are you
Half the
messing
garrison's
with?
been slaughted by those things. We lost the
Her.
captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your
Isabel,
duty.
yeah.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way
Damn,
the
Jill jumped in
survivors
real
speak of them,
fast.
one would think they appeared out of
No
thin
shot.
air.
No shot.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
It's all right.
Oh, and there go the third-party
Did you
Reddit
see the
apps. I
creatures
guess
that
I'm done
attacked you?
looking at Reddit.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then
Goodbye, Reddit.
they were just gone.
Uninstalling.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
He's dead, sorry, lady.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
Oh, I could probably just... No, I can't. Okay.
We need to find out what...
It's worth a shot. I thought there was a fast travel point up there.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna throw Bahamut on. Actually, flare breath. Do I have any of Bahamut? I don't. Nice.
Yeah!
Want to Mega Flare something? Or Giga Flare?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Yeah, come at me. Oh, that's a weird dodge, okay.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh damn, that just breaks it? Okay. You go level 3? How high will this go? I assume probably forward. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. deals nearly as much damage. That's not worth it at all. Holy shit. Oh, he transformed. Look at him go. What a G. I don't have Ockmorn. I don't know, I have to look. If Ockmorn's maybe the big one? Do I have Ockmorn? That'd be cool.
Do you think there are more?
Mega Flare kind of
There
sucked.
are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I mean, I got a trophy for it, so I guess that's cool, but... I don't have that.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Yeah, Morn was full of racists.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Hey, fuck those people.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Killing slaves for
now,
fun.
at least.
Bunch of assholes.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
You are not about to... Oh, damn, you getting Riz on Isabel?
And chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why'd he look at me when he said milady?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one.
He did
And
us
that's
looked at
one
Clive
fewer
and
than
said
I had this
milady,
morning.
and then looked over at Isabel, and then
Thank
walked
you again,
away.
Clive.
Oh, it's very good. It definitely shares a lot of DNA from 14, which is fine, but it plays like Devil May Cry. So, I'm all for it. And all the boss fights are crazy. Absolutely nuts. Like, the scale just keeps increasing on itself. Hey, yo.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Wait. Do I have to go to the inn? Oh no, I have to talk to, what's his name?
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Ooh.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
This region
Tried reasoning
immediately
with the dissenting
collapsed
parties,
after
but
we
even the
finished
desert
what
hare
happened.
has
It's pretty
limits.
funny.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, am I gonna be welcome here after the last time? Oh, my uncle's
You
not here,
wouldn't
so
talk
be
like
alright.
that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
She definitely recognizes me from
Victor.
destroying the bar the first time. Whoops.
What's he
Yeah, the
doing
tables
here?
are back. I mean, it looks okay. Good as new.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
What looks less fucked up here in the sky in this southern region?
So, you see my predicament?
Looks a little nicer.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
We got to be a
Play
rabble
along.
rouser.
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary
cool.
guild in the Free Cities.
FF4 reference.
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Well, that's one.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Time for another ruse.
My shop.
At the bathhouse, they
If
know
I had
who
my
I am at the
pick, I would-
bathhouse. I saved the
I
bathhouse.
mean, it may
It's not
still
gonna
be
work.
possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
They put a question mark in the
Underhill.
name.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
That's true, they did say that.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, We must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
No, it's a
But you needn't
ruse.
have gone through this charade.
Yes, she realizes it. She knows who I am. I destroyed the bar. Like, it's the innkeeper.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
was a
Meet me
bad
back at the
ruse.
Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Exactly.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, I don't need the side quest. I need the...
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
I immediately went to House of
Technically,
Cards,
it would be the
but it's
bandits who found
not
my
Underhill.
scouts.
I can't remember what it
It
is
appears
now.
they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, I didn't take Muhammad off. Can I take him off now, or is it too late? Did I fuck up? Okay, cool. Wow, fuck. It's alright.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, frame rate, Batman. Nah, Bahamut skills are definitely not it. The Bahamut skills are gonna go.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh, they lived. Good on them.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Yay, the
I
town
take
is
it from your
fixed.
presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
True.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest. Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Oh.
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I just want to buy the sword off him.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Well, shit.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I'm keeping the sword.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Why can't I just take
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some
Clive is too damn
discreet
nice.
inquiries made on his lordship's behalf.
He's got main
mean
character
that I
syndrome.
know where you
Especially
might
when everybody's a
find them.
dick.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Damn, how big is this desert? Okay.
So, where did you learn to swim?
You fought very bravely.
Oh yeah, this Gigaflare. Yeah, give me those points back. That's mastered. I should probably save points for the other icons. Actually, take my 4th limit break bar. Thank you very much.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Guess we're all ready. Time.
Oh.
Fight.
Wrong way. Sorry, Ambrosia, I debated you.
I can walk from here.
Faster!
Have I been in here? I think I have. I'm not fighting you, sorry guys. I was just seeing if there's anything in here. Or I can get stuck. Ooh, what's that? Coral? A fancy coral?
All right.
What level's that thing? Yeah, 33? No.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, thanks, Toro.
All yours, Over here!
Oh, I tried to dash after the landing. What's a cool looking sword if it's that
This
on the
must be
box there?
Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Time to get yelled at by a rich dude.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
Call back to the beginning of the game.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Damn, he's right behind you.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
So it's like Tears of the Kingdom.
Such an edge.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
The grapefruit technique.
That is the key. The secret ingredient.
Was it mithril?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh, nice.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Even better.
And a far more fitting payment.
And give it to Blackthorn, he'll be happy.
Thank you. Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider
my
nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
My uncle.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Uncle Byron's
I'll be
low-key
right
like
there.
the most important character in this whole universe.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Well, back we go. Bro.
Oh, the moon.
About Whetstone?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Oh, is he a Byron?
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Damn, repressed memories. I think. Or how to make a weapon.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
True.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
Don't tell him.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Okay.
Right. I will.
I may have them already. What do you think about that? Blackthorn? Excalibur design draft. Okay. Let's see if I can make this thing.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, Nisu. Oh, it's worse. It's okay.
It'd last you a good while.
Can I reinforce it? No.
Anything else?
Is it ugly? No, that's pretty cool looking. That's sad. Why is it worse? Was I not supposed to... Where did I get Brightburns? Just from the... I'm assuming I need the Excalibur for something. That's sad. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled in?
It's not about the sword. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Yeah.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
It does have a nicer
Let's
design than
see.
this.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Otto.
Maybe we'll finally figure out what the fuck's going on. Joshua's got the answers. He's been chasing Ultima for a while.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Wait, he's still alive?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Also, how's that scar on your chest, dude? That looked not
18
good.
years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Oh, we're gonna find out what happened.
And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Who rescued you, though?
He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
I mean, you both
All
have seen me
dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
suck up icon powers that nobody else can do. It's probably
Nigh
why.
limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess...
It's because he's inside me.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
I mean, you also sucked him up, dude.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
No, not Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tarja not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Is there Tarja lore? I feel like they don't really explain who Tarja is. Yeah, they still don't. Okay. Yeah, she kind of bad. She's no Jill, but she's up
Thanks
there.
to administrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look
Am
after
I
him.
trying to compete? I mean, mid's at the top of the tier list anyway. Everyone's just trying to compete with mid. Holy side quests. We're not gonna do these though. We got MSQ to do. Gotta save the true waifu of the video game. Gav. Damn, this would have been a cool, like, traditional party setup, the four of us, but not.
It's like a dream, the four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
And we just went right by it. No one knows. Okay, coil PTSD from that thing. Oh damn, I do have LB4. Oh yeah, we teleported to go save Gav. We're leaving because there's a bunch of Akashic
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's
that are
strong-willed,
overrunning the
loyal,
free
and
cities that
deadly
are
with the
left.
blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's who we're going to save. Gav's in trouble, so we went running. Gav's the homie. We're gonna take this, but not do it. Just so I don't have to come back here for it.
You're injured.
Indeed.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
I'm just picking it
Swallowed
up.
our camp.
I'm not doing it.
My own men did this.
Oh, well, we're gonna murder. On the
Turned
way.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
That's where we're going.
The people were kind to us. It's only...
Yeah.
We can't let those monsters...
I'm gonna go kill him, don't worry, but not now.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Alright, you got it. Oh, it's literally on the way. Kupka, nah. You're dead, fella. See ya. I mean, I technically can't even turn it in if he's dead, right? So, like...
You said the encampment was close.
Oh, it's
Let's hope the
literally
Akashic is still there.
down the road where I have to go. We will do a murder.
Another ether flood.
A drive-by
They're
murder.
everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Yeah, let's pop it. Oh, it's no different. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Big fan of the Yankee Splanky.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, it sucks that you're dying.
With the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
They're all
Taken
dead,
care of.
friend.
One of your brothers.
Another survivor.
Oh, he's dead.
His wounds were too deep.
He's gone. Ow, my leg gets up and walks away.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
Thanks for the reward, but I gotta go. Glad your leg's magically better.
You seem...
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, I didn't kill Kupka, don't worry about it. Yes, sir. That's all this was for.
That scar.
Oh, if you want to fight me, dude,
You're Sid.
I will
I was
fuck.
there.
Oh, I will
in
fuck you
Cosmos
up.
when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
You invaded
My
me.
war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
Please tell me this dude wants to
What
square
am
up.
I? Ill will.
Oh, come get fucked. Come get fucked.
Fine. If you insist.
Fuck these people. Sick of people being a dick. Now I can.
Tyson!
Oh, you're. Oh, I'm gonna. Come on. Kill his ass, please.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? the sins of your master.
Why are you so nice, Clive?
You and I have no quarrel.
No. I want Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Yep, that's me.
Like you or anyone.
I'm done with you.
Like you.
Yeah, see ya.
Just know that I will find you.
You ain't finding nothing. I hope a monster kills you in the desert. See ya. I really wanted to kill that dude. Clive gotta be nice. He can turn into an Akashic out in this Aether Flood. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. It's a big common Republican soldier L. Sorry, wolves. We're not doing this.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Because I keep forgetting
There are
to
a few places
get on the
I haven't.
chocobo. Also, it puts you in RP walk everywhere. It's really annoying.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Oh, this looks
She
just
awaits us
like,
within.
Tomra. Like, just like Tomra. It's kind of funny.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. Come again.
Oh, I'm just too lazy. I wouldn't want to jog everywhere.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix
Yeah, for
Gate,
real.
it was the Undying who delivered
Big
me to
fan.
safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
I do feel bad for Jill, because
Without
Toro
her
gets way
sword,
more screen
I
time
would
than
not
Jill.
have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The
She's
vessel
been
we
there from
spied off
the
the coast
beginning.
of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Wait, Odin was there?
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them. Yes.
Yeah, for real, like, what's the point?
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid.
I mean, this is all that. I mean, this is literally all that's left, along with the land. So I don't know why he's invading. He's won by default. He's got the only Mother Crystal left.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Have you?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't think that's gonna work on them.
Enough.
Okay.
Pathetic creatures.
Very cool.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of
Just a
salvation.
casual Xanadzukin, no problem, no big deal. Kill everybody in the room.
The girl is still here.
Just real
somewhere
quick.
in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm glad this is the last one. I love Odin.
Come, Mythos.
Oh, he says Muthos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It's definitely Ultima.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Are we finally gonna get exposition on how this? Oh, yeah, it's the thing on the
flames.
The rocks.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Is it Ifrit
It is
risen?
old, ancient.
Is it us merged?
Remains of the
The
faith
Phoenix? It kind of looks like it.
Save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Like Ifrit with
None
Phoenix
could tell me
wings?
what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
Well,
and gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
What lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Oh, where the ship is.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
What did he just do to her?
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, he loves her. Forehead kisses.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I mean, I can count at least 2 times that I remember where Clive was trying to put the Riz on and got interrupted. The last time, most egregious of all, he was like about to kiss her and Gav ran in.
Let's find our friends.
It was the one and only time I was not happy with Gav. Gav's been a homie the whole damn game. In that one second, I wanted to kill Gav.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who's this person? I love how Joshua's the only one who's like, hold up a minute.
Cyril.
Everyone else is ready to throw
How fares the
it down.
search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix,
Dude has
and
his
rightful
own
Archduke of Rosaria.
chronicler.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
Good thing Joshua's
But
not a dick.
you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve.
No, I said good thing he's not a dick.
And now you.
Imagine having a secret society protecting you and you're an asshole to everybody. They probably all hate you.
I accept this token.
You just know that you're an asshole. You have just a bunch of people always in the shadow watching that probably want to kill you.
Themselves
It'd be a tough life.
If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Right, off we go.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I don't think he was that weird. I think he was just kind of an assassin.
The free city.
Oh, 100%. How far down does this go? Oh, it just connects up to... Oh. Okay. The road that was blocked off before is now open.
Run like the wind.
Oh, orcs.
Orcs.
Then let us be rid of
I really like the orc design in this game. Orcs in this game are very Lord of the Rings in their design. They're kind of big and angry and violent. Air combo that guy. Sad.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Alright. I think we're ready for cool shit now.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, damn. Canberra got wrecked.
Sounds like thunder.
Pretty bad code word.
We're
I'm still
starting to
alive.
think it stumbled off a cliff.
The homie.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Uncle Byron's here
Good
too?
to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Mididol?
My lady.
Damn, Josh, you put the Riz on everybody. Oh, Byron's gonna have a fucking freak out.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
When I did the side
Your man
quest,
here speaks true, Clive.
when I got Ambrosia, I literally
We saw
was gonna
more
cry.
than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
When I got Ambrosia back,
Perhaps.
oh man,
What of the city?
a single
The
tear rolled down the cheek.
Dead,
Oh, I did it during like side quests,
Mostly, but
stuff
not
like
all.
off.
A handful managed to lock themselves
She's
in their
just
villas
out in the
before the
world,
horde arrived.
and she's killing
Some in the merchants'
monsters,
district
protecting
to the west,
people
and
with
a
like a
few others
whole
on the far bank.
group of chocobos, and she like freaks out when Clive sees her, and
If the Akashic
they
stumble
do a
across
big
either hiding
chocobo
place,
hug, and made me very
a few
sad.
bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Did you run up and they show all the
We split
birds
into
just
two
fighting?
parties.
I think they were goblins.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
And you're like, oh shit, is that a white bird? And then the camera
keeping an eye on
slowly
my
like
brother?
pans up,
Not
and
at
then
all.
turns, and you see
We
the
find
eye
the villa
patch,
and
and you're
try the
like,
servants'
oh
entrance.
fuck, it's my
Understood.
bird. And then
what
you
of
cry
us?
a little bit.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh, the ship never
See that
ready.
Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
This is where the fun begins.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs. Oh, they're level 20? What the fuck? Save the villagers.
This might take a while. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Everybody's dead. I feel like in comparison to most other FFs, most of like the general world population is pretty much dead in this one by now. LB lasts so long. Oh yeah, true. Forgot about Sid. So 1/4 of them have had pretty big sad. Yeah, that's true too. I forgot about the... Yeah. Fair, it's most of them then. Never mind. I don't know, the worlds just feel more populated. Maybe it's because you don't see so much, like, character death on screen. I mean, 7, you see the planet get fucking obliterated. Well, 14, the world gets blown up. Also, 12, the world's about to blow up. From the little bit I know of 12. Nine's getting killed by the mist, right? I went backwards. 9's the mist. 8's okay. For the most part. Like, there's big cities everywhere. And all the different gardens. Yeah. Most of them are pretty much... pretty bugged. Why did it chug? What's this look like? This has to be really nice looking. It does look nice. Oh, right. Forgot about that, because Kuja's trying to... Something with the World Tree, right? And not with Ozma? Or was it Garland? I don't remember 9.
Don't get surrounded.
For whatever reason, I remember Ozma being by the end of the game, but I have no point of reference for any of it. More? Oh, right. Is he also a big spherical thing?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Big boy.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Okay. I do want to replay 9 at some point, but I also have this weird, like, want to play through 13 again, just because I don't remember almost anything of 13, other than Falsey, Lissy, Crystal nonsense.
Where are they? These creatures. These Ultima's race extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? It's over.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, there he is.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Hythlodeus at home.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Cool.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, your
Too slow.
Oh, come on, during a cutscene? I just popped a pot. I fuck this guy.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh shit.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Yeah. Oh fuck, it beamed me. Oh, I thought that said Scar of Midhog for a second.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Tried to air dash again, damn.
Over here!
I'm glad he transforms when I limit break. It's really neat. Sanguine insignia. Cool. Sidolphus Talman's untimely resignation. Sleipnir. Harbored several. Oh.
The vessel
Sid
is
used
strong.
to carry it.
My liege.
There's no way we fight Odin here.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
I think Joshua knows who that dude is.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh shit. That was fucking cool.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I guess we are gonna fight Odin here. Damn, he's one-handing. Damn, Odin's a badass.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I mean, we gotta go, dude. He just sliced my ankle. Like, we can't stay here.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
I mean, he did that without trying.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Got my ankle back. What?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Yeah. Torgal with a sword. Just doing a Dark Souls. Living his best life.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh god. Everybody about to need some milk. I hope Jill's alive.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Oh yeah,
I'm afraid the
Joshua's
rest
there.
is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do
What
not
up,
blame
Uncle?
yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
Good on you,
You
Gav.
risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
That's the Byron
What I want
buff.
to do is help,
What a homie.
and the world won't save itself. It was Sid, your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill
No.
didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
How long has it been?
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Cool.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yeah, dude, every time. They're all like borderline suicidal also, just in the sense that they do crazy shit. How many side quests opened up here? A whole lot.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah,
it's a dangerous
exactly.
world out there.
100%. Like a psychopath.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Finally,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
anything here I don't have? No. You know what? I'll grab it.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor? What's that
So
for you, dear?
crazy. Alright, cool. We can
Not
grab
bad,
this.
if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Oh, I probably didn't need to... Oh, I already made those. Oh, actually, can I make these? No. Okay.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Ooh, why? Everything else about this sword is cool. What's...
If
Why's
it's knowledge you
Does the
seek,
tip gotta look like that?
there's aplenty to guide
Paul said it was an army of a clash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Well, I got new hunts.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Oh, nice. Talisman of priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's just buy Giga Flare. Because then I can master it. And then use it whenever I want.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
We could probably kill that dragon now. But I have more HP. Maybe I won't get one shot by everything.
If Amber and the
Oh, I think
Lazarus
to level yet though.
Do you think Mid's ship will have a sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Let's take
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Mid's dungeon.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Why don't we just go ask Mid? Like, she's here. Like, she probably will tell us. And probably want to go.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless
Damn.
you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cold?
I didn't break it. Well,
Of course,
I didn't
it's
break
not working
it.
now.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
I don't do it again.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I'll try not to get judged.
We don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
A side quest I have to do. Oh, it's August
All right,
again.
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
You fucked him up.
Try as I
August.
might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
The ring.
And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Oh, it's the third
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Gotta unlock more. Oh, we could probably make a really good... Oh, we can't make rings. Can we? Rings, or are they necklaces? Or, no, it's belts and... belts and wrists. Oh yeah, I guess you can make accessories. Was another plus sign?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Damn, why you gotta roll up on
There are
this dude
things
and
we'd
get in
all
his
rather leave
business?
behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
True.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh?
Chief, eh?
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all
No, I wanted to take it off. Okay. I guess it stays.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh, good.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Cool, let's go
Why-
kill it.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Yeah, let's go kill a Morble. Please, sir, may I have some Morble? What? What? Like, what? Deep Shiraz lore. Shiraz is a Morble.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
Alright, Nectar, where's this Morble at? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots. Kupo. What? What? Oh, it's named Carrot. The Whispering Waters. Oh no. Oh, we have to go kill this thing. They put a red chocobo in here. We'll go kill that too. What is this? Just dogs on the dragon. I don't want to get Choco Meteored, but we'll do that one too. The sickle. It looks like a red Choco. Oh, cool. It's red Choco at home.
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now.
It's got mushrooms. It's fancy.
All right then.
Because it's a cute Morble. thought I'd read it.
Get him!
Damn, it bounced off.
This one. Go for it!
Oh yeah, no, I could, but I was. Then I got bored. I mean, honestly, this whole game is, at this point, is waiting for me to... I really want Odin. I've seen the Odin stuff in the trailers, and I want to play Virgil. Like, give me my Virgil character. Like, please and thank you. Travin's here. Which one are you? You are not the quest I'm looking for. You're the quest I'm looking for. I was abusing Ignition too. Once I realized it,
Opportunity beckons.
like, gathered the mobs up, and you could just kill everything very quickly. It was Jover. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I can just be lazy. No, it's close enough. Actually, I'll get my strength bonus.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. A fine choice. Take care.
The one thing I don't, and I think it's just because you don't really backtrack in the game, I feel like I have no idea where anything is. They're like, go here. It's here. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I've been there.
Three cities under siege.
Oh, wait, I have a bird. Bird.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta throw the drift in.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, unfortunate. Hello, I'm here for...
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Don't you know who I am?
No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Oh.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Fair.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Oh, shit. He came.
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
It was easy enough.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
That's how you get somebody
I
to do
promise
what
I
you
won't throw
want.
the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Am I good with people?
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Right,
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Yeah, people were bad enough.
You
and
apprentice together?
Now the world
So
is
what if we did?
apparently ending to most people.
We're getting nowhere.
And nothing
These
works. And
bearers'
they're running out
flames are
of...
next to bloody useless.
I mean, they're...
We're never
that's
going
all
to
they
be able to
got.
fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
There are no more crystals, friend.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I think that's the whole thing. Like, everyone in this universe has no idea how anything works. They just use crystals for everything. Now there's no crystals. They're all fucked.
Please, you've got to do something.
They have no idea.
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
It's so funny.
But if we can't fire
I think the only fire with wood I've ever seen was at the very beginning of the game. In the cinematic.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
And what'd you do, Black?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Win by default.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home.
Yeah, for real.
I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart.
Oh.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, cool. Let's go kill a salamander.
Ready, go?
I think our bird's out here too. The sickle, right? Yeah.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
Oh, wait. what's the... Is it R1? No. Can't remember what the taunt button is. I want to try it.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. This one. This one. All yours, Torgal. This one. All yours, Torgal.
It's just minding its own business.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Let's...
Good girl.
See if we can find that bird. I think there's a clearing in here. Oh yeah.
Straight home now.
Cool.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, I have to jump over that?
Well done.
That's attack patterns are so weird. Gotta have to jump that. It doesn't oh my god!
Fuck, I needed that.
Jeez Louise. Red Choco's not joking around. There was some adjusting that had to happen.
Poor beast.
See ya.
There was nothing I could do.
Can I fast travel back there? Cool. Totally worth the effort. Those meteors drop hella fast. I could not adjust to those
Any
meteors.
trouble finding the skin?
I don't know why I was jumping. I should have just tried to dodge them.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Dude, sometime later is the go-to line for this game.
Well,
Everything
I'll be
happens
damned.
sometime later.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You
No
know
one
what
knows.
this means, don't you?
We have to check the chart.
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Surely.
Sorry about earlier.
Sometime later.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Cool.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fair enough.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. Maybe we can get new stuff.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh,
And
but
so
that
everyone had
reminds me.
fun after I left.
I have something for you.
I was surprised. Some cinder.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by this?
Yeah, the bird hit hard.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Go on.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros. Ah, yes, the Xenoblade belt.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Can I make the Ouroboros? I cannot. I need to kill a hunt. Adorned with the ancient sea. Oh, I have to kill the dragon to make the belt. I need to use Orchulum. Oof. I was gonna use Orchulum for this.
Anything else?
I need Orchulum for everything. Maybe I'll hold it for the weapon if we get to make, like... If we get to upgrade Excalibur or something.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Enjoy.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
That's a sentence I
If
didn't
I can
need.
successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped.
Oh, look at all the flowers.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
They're throbbing with
Such
vitality.
a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Cool. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, it's Shiraz. Potency plus. Neat. Alright, cool. Is that all of our good side quests? Oh, we got a new thing. And then we can leave. Damn, there's a lot of side quests here. Holy shit.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Orchestra and an amber.
Here you are.
Cool. 1360.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, time to go.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
What? Huh?
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Concern?
Only what the bards sing.
The Enterprise is a great name.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that
That's
his
like
sword,
Sid's ship, yeah.
Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
It's also Star Trek.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do
Yeah,
what we
for
must
real.
to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be hidden.
You play 14, dog. That's like every FF in it. In it. In it.
Company!
Yep, pretty sure.
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Oh, fair.
All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, just like there's always a Sid, Sid always has an Enterprise. And it's either a boat,
Everyone
or
with
an
me?
airship, or a spaceship. I hate that the Akashic are basically just zombies that are overflowing with aether. They're sin eaters.
Here they come.
Probably another hour and a half.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rothfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have him so earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the city. Farewell.
thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Byron's just talking shit. I can't go in there. Why you never... Oh, because, I don't know, I don't like hitting the two sticks. And I never look at the bar. I kind of forget it's there. I don't know. I'll use it. I'm sorry, I promise.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on
You
board.
probably do.
It's ready to sail.
They have a loudspeaker.
You heard the captain.
I know, I'll use it. I was using it for a little while. I used it before I got my ass beat by Odin. I forgot. How the fuck is Hythlodaeus alive?
I thought he was confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Just summons... Oh, shit. Okay.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh my god. Fiery fundament?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me...
Oh my god.
The Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
He rolls the L, the R.
You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Okay, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through and makes stains. These foes will not fall. They live for it. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have the best. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot! Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh. Go off, Joshua. Hey. Can he put up like a wall of fire or something? True. Looking back and smiling. What a badass.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Gotta be hella confused, like, what the fuck is that boat doing? It's a big boat. Oh, she's still alive. For buoyancy, I think.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Yeah.
And wholly unnecessary.
This ain't no submersible, it's a whole ass ship. It's got big ass mithril
You
engines.
are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I think they could make metal that big.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
That's your own fault, man.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
We couldn't have brought him home? Like we
As
have
for
oh,
you,
well,
Joshua,
so we have to
take
chase the
care.
Iron Harrier.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Byron's the best character in this game.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, we're doing just story. Unless it's like a important side quest. But I want to finish it this weekend.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's July now. Oh, I'm probably gonna...
Great God of mercy.
Yeah. We carried him back with us. He got up and just dipped. Dude, there's nothing left. You tore it all down. We do, they're bad.
All this.
I don't like them at all.
What have I done?
Doing the Dominion looking like Anne Orlando.
My lord.
What the fuck is what? That was the Crystalline Dominion castle where we had the Bahamut fight. This is home. That boat looks clean.
There's a lot of sea between here
With
and
the
Wamut.
artifact stuff on
But
it,
any
looks
ship
really
heading
good.
north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I love Mid. She looks she's about to go crazy. Damn, if he can... He's gonna cut the boat up. Fuck.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
I hope not.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh shit.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, yes!
She did not.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
She's gonna ram him? I don't want to get closer to that. What the fuck? He could just chop it up. He full transformed. Fuck. Oh, we got plot armor? Maybe? We're gonna...
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Is Joshua coming? Wait, is it? Oh, damn, she took him away. Oh, well.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Finished. Stay down.
mercy. Damn. Let's finish building that thing. Maybe we are fighting over here. they were up there. Yeah, that's what I want. Magic dickhead. Sorry. It's a bad habit. Can I just fall? Alright, cool. I don't need all that.
Any of us? Only one.
They have my girl though. And they're trying to kill my brother. Oh,
Jill.
They were resigned to their fate, I guess.
Get back.
We gotta go.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh fuck, the horse is out. We fucked.
In earnest then.
No way, shields that. Damn. Holy shit. Yo, what? Oh fuck, that ship is gone. We're on that boat. See ya. I guess we'll have to wait for a submersible to come get us. Wait, huh? It seriously cut the ocean? Like, forever? That's crazy. What?
Go on.
I think so.
No. That's crazy.
But to where?
All the ocean monsters. Or it's Odin. Oh, hi.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Oh yeah, apparently...
Keep it.
I think Clive has like...
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Humanity's consciousness or something, because he can absorb all the icons? I don't know.
Ever
Something...
led astray by your blind resolve.
Something crazy. I think they mentioned something like way earlier about that. I think that's why he's Mythos or something. I'll have to double check.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I never thought I'd fight Odin at the bottom of the ocean, but here we go.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You can't die here. You gotta go. Holy shit, that was fast.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice judgment, Top Brother.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. Defenders, then. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I get in there?
Assume the mantle you've been given.
Damn. Oh, maybe I'm
thus
dead.
Is the light of hope severed.
Oh, it's scripted?
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, because he's like dying. Clive bested. He's been, I think he was sick as a kid, and then also he has Ultima sealed away inside him, and then every time you use your powers, it fucks you up and takes part of your life away. He's used his powers a lot. He's fucked all around. He's been on borrowed time.
I hope the others are
for
safe.
most of the game.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Hey, yo?
We need only wait till dawn.
They naked? They naked in my Final Fantasy? My Christian Final Fantasy video game? They just talked about God.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Why are they...
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Oh, true.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
They still haven't said anything about that red star around the moon.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Dang. Are you guys bully?
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
No Gav.
Jill. Are you sure?
I mean, yeah, probably, but still.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
It's supposed to be a beautiful scene.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Jesus.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally, dude. Good for them. Sometime later, here comes our favorite character. Oh. We can stop the game now. They're adorable. Damn it, Torgal had to see that.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Pretending to sleep.
Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
The best quest.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Damn. I think it's just the blight, like the ashlands, like all this is gone. And then like everything down here is now gone. And everything in the north is gone. Kind of fucked. There's a lot of side quests on the map now, holy shit.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Claimed Shiva's essence. Cold snap. Oh shit. Okay.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Wait, what does that say? Progress on... Oh, like they're locked. We do have to get this one. I may just do this before...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Talking to
About
Joshua.
Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
True.
You reckon we should tell him?
No.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Now we'll go talk to Joshua. Because then I'm probably going to call it. I'm getting tired. And then it'll be like a good stopping point. Since we just, like...
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Have the story beat finish.
Better than I was.
And we'll set up
But not nearly as well as you
where
should
we're going.
Be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Yeah, he fucked us up twice now.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, why don't we try and get Dion to fight with us? Speaking of... Damn, he's in the slums.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
We do. I just don't use it. It's not good.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima?
Or at least I'm just really bad with it and don't know how to use it properly. I just don't like it.
This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
He's just got beams. Projectiles.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Hmm? Is there another Bahamut up there?
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Why did it just say that?
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Oh, I should talk to Hippocrates. Drop off my lore.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
God, how bad is it? I just want to look.
How are you doing?
Let me see how bad it is. What is this? Oh, you owe me money.
I'm sorry to drag. It's just
Oh.
Anything catch your eye?
2, 3, oof.
Think
8.
you can help?
9, 10. Oh, there's another one. 11, 12. Oh, it's a lot of side quests. Oh boy.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of it.
Come back.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Neat.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's awful these days.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I like that sword a lot. I have to go pick up that other side quest, then we can leave and go on with the story.
Have
you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
What?
Canva lost.
Who? Feels good, man. Long usernames.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell
R.I.P.
me.
the bots.
You need more bomb ash.
I guess.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
The good stuff.
I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
I gotta go get drugs.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
That's not drugs.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
Cool.
Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short,
got
mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Yeah. It definitely does not. Oh, the main quest is... Oh. Ah!
How was she?
Fucking joystick, dude. Alright. We'll talk to Vivian. Or do you want to wait? Because Vivian's gonna do the whole, this is what's going on, look at the map thing. Like Vivian always does. I might wait, just to start off with that tomorrow. What time is it? 11:30? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired. But I can play tomorrow in the afternoon. I'll let people know when I get on. We did, damn, 4.5 hours. It's all story pretty much. And then we'll do all the Odin stuff for sure, because I'm assuming that's what we're gonna go do now. 100% unlocking Shiva stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me just take those points back. expensive master, holy shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're definitely taking diamond dust. Actually. Yeah, I'd rather... Okay. Alright, we'll go kill stuff. I'll put Bahamut on. I'm gonna try Shiva also. Go kill stuff. Oh. Here, I'll just show you the... I'll give you the... We'll just kill something right here. The problem with Bahamut is... This is how long it takes to... Oh, I can't even charge it yet.
Alright.
Is charging Mega Flare. You can't do anything. Like, Torgal killed the mob before I could cast it. Like, it's super powerful. Like, it's good. But, like... And it follows me, which is nice. Like, the range is pretty big. But, yeah, it's not... Yeah. I can go sideways. Backward. Oh shit, what was that? Can I... Oh. I can cancel it? Does that leave a thing? Oh, can I... Oh, can I just diamond dust? Okay. That's cool. I already like Shiva. We'll go kill these things real quick while we're here. Oh wait, this is a rendezvous quest. I'll just stop. Yeah, I'll just deal with that tomorrow. Because it's gonna start stuff. I'll do that before... It means it's gonna be like a quest. It's not a just kill shit. So I'll just stop. And I'll just do side quests in the morning. Off stream or something. And then I'll stream the story in the afternoon and evening when people are awake and stuff, if people are around. Yeah. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Yeah, it'll probably be... What, 7 your time? 8 your time? Somewhere around there? Like 2 Eastern, 3 Eastern? Because I have to do some stuff in the morning, but I'm not doing a whole lot this weekend. Because I have to work Monday and then I get Tuesday off for holiday. It's so stupid. But I'll let you guys know. I will talk to you later. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Good night.